Alright then, it is time for a new zoo here in Planet Zoo. We're gonna be doing something here in franchise. I kind of made a joke of Play Zoo Canada. I thought that would be kind of funny. But what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna open this up and try to get some more research done alphabetically. So starting from A, going to Z, let's see what we can see. New zoo biome is temperate North America, which can get cold, especially in the winter months. So we may need heaters, but I'm not worried too much about that. I think the game's paused. I think it's paused. We need an animal trade center. That's usually the first thing to do. Do-do-do. One, two. There you go. And so all I did was make this quick little entrance path, and that was it. I haven't done anything else. I like that there's like one random tree out here. That's good. So yeah, I wanted to go through alphabetically. It's just like an easy way to do it. Just an easy way to get things unlocked, I guess. But I think, I mean, at some point we're gonna have to get zebras. So maybe I'll start backwards. Maybe I'll do Z first. Because there's a lot of animals that can live or cohabitate. Is that the word? Cohabitate? They can live with zebras. So maybe I'll do something like that. Why is this off a little bit? Why you snap? Why? Frontier! Why? What happened, man? What the hell? If that works, that works, but like, actually, what the... It doesn't matter. As long as it's connected somehow. Caretaker. Zookeeper. Probably starting with a vet. Keeper hut. And start with a large one just to get it out of the way would probably be smart too. Okay. Let's set this all up. Everybody's ready for the workday. I've been super tired. I took a nap earlier today because life's been kicking my butt. So we've already finished the aardvark, I believe. I believe we were finished. It won't let me look at research because I don't have animal research building. I need an animal research building before we even look at animals. See, I'm not even awake yet for this game. I'm not ready. I was not ready. I have to assign this one too. So yeah, we already did Aardvark last time. It's not completely finished, but I think, where were we? We were at like 6 of 7. So we don't really need to do Aardvark. I'd rather start like a different animal. The next one is African buffalo. And I feel like African buffalo with zebras work really well. So maybe we'll do like an A and a Z together. An A and a Z. Alright. We're gonna recolor concrete, I think is what we're gonna do. Might have to adjust the height of this one. Because I know the buffaloes are very dangerous. So instead of making this habitat shaped like a Z, I mean, we could do that. I think I'll just make it like a square and then have rocks and stuff make it shaped like a Z. If that makes sense. Let's start small. Do. I also want to kind of try to continue this path out. If it would let me. It's not letting me. Yeah, it really doesn't want you to do that, does it? It's so restrictive around barriers, like randomly. Because out of the blue, sometimes this game gives you a hard time. No, it's just being dumb. It's just being dumb. Is it because of this? It might be. It's literally just the game is being stupid. Oh my god. How? We need the Planet Zoo 2 pathing immediately. Square edges. Which is something I almost never do. But it's something I need here. I don't know how people make like beautiful things in this game. I don't understand. How do you guys make incredible... we see people make some like the most incredible habitats. How? Explain it to me. How you do it. Because I don't understand. Because I have difficulty making straight lines in this game sometimes. But I still enjoy playing it. And I hope if you guys are watching, you enjoy watching. Okay, we can fix this later. I just want to get it done. Just real quick, throw it down, get it done. and then worry about it later. So we're going to start with the African buffalo. I don't see a male here on the market, but this is an animal we've used before, and they do require water. 420 meters of land, 20 meters of water, which isn't a lot, but they kind of need to swim, so we'll have to add like water control and regulators and all that nonsense. Grade 3, 4.5 feet. We're using concrete, and I think I made it about 6. Sub-Saharan Africa is the region. Biome is grassland, tropical, and aquatic. They like to be in groups of 3 to 15. We'll have to worry about that as the market kind of trends away from what I actually want and what I actually need. They're about 5 feet tall. They live to 22 years, which is a good length in franchise mode, so you don't have to worry about replacing them constantly, and they only have like one baby at a time, so. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I need. Dominant male but female herds with age based on dominance. Yeah, we just need one male. But I'll take the 2 females now. And we'll throw them in here. The sad part is, this is actually enough space. That's the sad part. I'm gonna make this a little bit larger, though. Because we have to add water. Maybe I'll make the water in the Z shape. Or the A shape. Moo. That just moo. Do the African buffaloes moo? It's mooing. It did just kind of moo. So it's gonna be zipping. Terrain tools. Push. We're pushing you. This is too wide, yo. It's definitely too wide. Kind of hard to tell what's happening with all this tall grass in the way. Smooth it out a bit. Don't worry, we'll redo this terrain too. I think they like tall grass, though. First habitat is always like the most basic. It's just the way I do it. Soil. In the pool of water. Yeah, we'll have like kind of a river and then a deep spot back here, I guess. Makes sense. I was gonna make the habitat shaped like the letters, but then I was like, I don't know. I could do an A shape. It would take work. Is it worth it? It might be worth it. If I can move this over. Like here. It might be worth it. Actually, is that a good spot? And then that's the edge. And then I would have to get rid of this or move this. We can change our... there's no rule against changing my mind on the fly. What I want to do. Yeah, because this might be good. Don't forget to save. I mean, I just started, but okay. Not really. Nothing worth saving. The autosave is every 15 minutes in this game, I believe. I thought it was every 15, but it might be longer. I know Planet Coaster is every 15. But thank you for the reminder. We're trying to make an A shape. It won't be exact. Won't be exactly an A. But it'll be kind of comparable. It'll look like an A. We'll have this one come down at an angle. I wish we could like lay out a grid perfectly. That'd be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if we could lay out a grid? I kind of have a feeling like it's going to look off. It's going to be more over to that side than to this side. Did I do 3 12s? I have to make it even. I don't think I did 3 12s. There's no way to make this perfectly even because the barrier is going to be on one side. Do. Well, it's kind of an A. The water right there might be cool. We're doing an alphabet build. African buffalo is the first animal that we're gonna do here in this franchise mode. Because African buffalo starts with A, but it also has B, so it could be B for for buffalo. And all right, it's not that complicated, guys. It doesn't matter. We'll probably have a B animal, like A for African buffalo, B for something else. It's going to be almost impossible to get a Bengal tiger, though. That would be a great B, but it could be T for tiger. Are we going by full name or common name? Because common name of these would technically be water buffalo, but there's another type of water buffalo in the game, so... How is this incomplete? Oh. That's how. That's how. Yeah, they'll get reboxed. Oh, it's starting to rain here. Let's dig this one down. It doesn't have to be that deep, just deep enough so that they could sit in the water. Do 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 do. All right, and then what we do? Is we change parts of this to glass. Yeah, this has to get changed. This one here. Because we need a solid part up to this. And then a glass part there. There we go. African buffalo. Range is 61 to 104. So they already need a heater. And we'll get the water control stuff too. Do. Let's pump this up to like 70. Because I'm thinking of just throwing in zebras here so we can get Z out of the way and not worry about it. because zebras and buffaloes work together for cohabitation, and we were talking about this. This is like the largest group you can get, is the African interspecies enrichment. This is the largest group. It's almost impossible to get all of these in one enclosure, but you could do like 5 or 6 together easily. I would say like wildebeest, ostriches, warthogs, zebras, easy animals. The rest a little bit more tricky. Sables aren't that bad. In terms of antelopes, I think sables might be I was gonna say blue wildebeest are my favorite, but they're annoying, unfortunately, with like just their behavior and needs. Like they're social. They have that antelope social problem that we talked about last time. I don't really have that issue. So this was down to 70. This one down to 70. And then how much range? Because that water's out there, so how much range am I going to get? Yeah, I'm going to have to put this like back on a staff path back here, which is fine. That's just gonna be how it is. Watch me have to replace a barrier because of one point in the path. Awesome. Super cool. Love it. Okay. So let's get water temperature somehow next to it. This is too close to that path, isn't it? God damn it. God dang it. How far out do I gotta go? Like here? I couldn't even like lock these two things together. I don't know, that's not an option. Which means I'm gonna have to get our mechanic. There he goes. He can repair batteries and broken things for the generators. Where should the... I need like one side with conservation. And then one side with like information. Put that in the middle. And maybe one of these on each side, since there's probably going to be more than one animal in there. That works for me. Donation bins. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little bit to start up a zoo. Just to get things organized and ready to go. But at least this is like a low maintenance animal, you know? At least it's low maintenance. We start with flowers. Some flowers around the edge of the water, maybe? Probably do reeds. I don't want to like block the front though. Do them like here. Moo. They do moo. They moo like a cow. They moo like a cow. Whoa. Traversable area glitch? Not on my watch, sir. Why is that happening? Not today. I refuse. Put them here. How is this invalid? What? Dude, what? I don't get it. This game has some issues that I don't understand. Like, it shouldn't... there's nothing blocking. The water shouldn't matter. If I put zebras over here, it's... Dude, I'm gonna have to, like, rebuild the gate. Why does this have to happen now? I just started. Why does this have to happen now? I don't understand. There's literally no reason for this not to work now. It's absurd. The game just likes to give you problems. Look, it's like highlighted all the edges. Staff is traversable through the whole thing. The animals haven't escaped. They're still in there. This is gonna cost me $1,000 to rehome these. Fun. Thanks! That's gotta be like top 10 most annoying things. It's because this is such a rare issue. And it's happened to me like 3 times, and now it's happening on franchise for some reason. There's a male zebra. So yeah, our next animal is gonna be the plain zebra. This is a really cool photo. I feel like this one's been updated too. Every now and then I feel like they're switching up these photos in the Zoopedia, because this doesn't look familiar. And I know we've had zebras a million times before, just not in franchise, really. Requirement area is the other animal, which is why we're picking them, and they go together like chicken and rice here. 3 to 6, 1 to 5. Standing at 4.5 feet tall. They live up to 25 years, so that's another animal that's just going to be around for a long time. We're going to start with a pair. Select them here. And this should work now. Yeah, see, the whole thing's highlighted now. So there was literally no reason why it was glitching out. It was just the game hates me. That's what was going on there. What the fuck? Literally no reason. Yeah, well, guess what? I'm gonna give you a staff room. That was part of the plan. Imagine that. Imagine I was gonna do it. Should we just say screw it and buy the big one? Yeah, let's buy the large staff pass. Do 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 do. The zebras are in here. The zebras are here. A is for Africa. Think of it that way. Oh. This one's kind of looking thick. It's a fat, we got a fat zebra that ate a little bit too much on the way here. But that's okay. And if we want to go through alphabetical, it's Amphibian Crisis. What's on the bottom? Traditional medicine. That's like one we never select, though. The pangolin's on there. The pangolin is used for traditional medicine? That kind of makes sense, though, because it's, like, from China, right? That do kind of make sense. Alright, these animals need a hard shelter. Yeah, you have to go through the water if you want to get in there. That's just how it works for you. What about this water? It's too clean. I want dirty water. I want it to look gross. I want it to look like all the animals pooped in there. Food. They'll probably be drinking from that pool of water. But we'll give them that. The large trough. And then these should share from the same thing, so. They can share food. The cork tree. Dry grass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for anyone that's not really completely understanding why we're doing this, it's to unlock research on all the animals in franchise mode. And it's like a long process. It's a long process. But we can start with the African buffalo and then get into the zebra. Because there's some that we've completed, and you can tell by the little bronze research symbol there. So Arctic fox was something we finished last time. Ibex is something we finished a long time ago. There's a few exhibit species I've finished. Some really common species that you see in almost every zoo, like an ostrich, warthog, capybara. Just wanted to get like the ultra popular ones out of the way. We've done all the European animals, I think. We didn't finish Himalayan brown bear, but we did add them to the previous zoo. So this is something that's gonna take a grind. I mean, some animals have more research than others. Like, this has 8 pages or 8 levels of research and information that you have to unlock, right? So some animals, if they're more complicated, are like 10. Like the chimpanzee is like 10 levels of research, whereas something less complicated would maybe only have like 4 or 5 pages or whatever. So the African buffalo is surprisingly 7. And the first level here is toy enrichment, food unlock level 2, and a fun fact. And then the zebra is food enrichment, fun fact, food level 2. Do 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 do. They're not crazy about that apple tree, huh? They like brought it down to 99%. Why do they not like this apple tree? I guess because it's in Asia too. Well, then why is it listed here? It says appropriate plants. Let's just stick to grassland, Africa, and it's still gonna be here. Yeah. How about a small marula tree? There you go. I'm not crazy about these papyrus things. They're too big. Do 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 do. There we go. Had to get the right size bush. Okay, so we already got vet research. There was level 1. And I know it's really early game, but if we could train these vets, that would get this done even faster. Even faster. So we start with 40,000. We're already down to 12,000. I'm gonna have to bend this again. Redo this side of the barrier. Should have did this earlier. Path is going to continue out that way. Now we get to rebuild this a third or fourth time. Your zoo has no security guards. There's like 100 people here. There's nothing to even steal or break yet. They have like 2 trash cans. Unless one of them's broken, I'm not worried about it. Relax. Yeah, it's just gonna give me warnings. Even if I don't really need them. We'll raise this to $5. Opening time. Usually I do like 7 o'clock. Or 7:30 in this game. And then I like to close at like 17. So we're not playing in the dark. Constantly. Alphabet soup is great for you. I don't remember last time I had alphabet soup. They have like the, what is it, like Chef Boyardee, like alphabets, like SpaghettiOs, like alphabet SpaghettiOs. I think I had those like 20 years ago. So for enrichment on the buffalo, we have some different feeders. I think the ball is good. I believe the zebras can use this as well, maybe? If they can share an enrichment, that's great. If not, we'll get this barrel. We'll see if they can share the barrel. What do you like for toys? Yeah, see, they have a different feeder barrel. It's the smaller one. The difference. You can change the color of these things, but yeah, there's the big one versus the small one. But they can use the grazing ball, so they can share on that. And then toy enrichment. I like this plant screen thing. Because they can like walk right through it. That shouldn't block too much of their pathing. It kind of looks like they can go through it. I don't want to like cut out space from these animals. Because their populations are going to increase. We're going to have to get a male buffalo at some point, and then a third zebra. They'll have a baby eventually. So that'll be the third. Here, are they going to go use this? Let's see if they can actually push all the way through. Tell me you can. Come on, don't just stand there. Do it. Do the thing. Decided he didn't want to play with it. And then the buffaloes need like, yeah, one enrichment thing, because this is not a super playful animal. But like a mud bath takes out a lot of space too. But if I get a mud bath down here, that'll be good. We're not adding warthogs. We already did warthogs. I'm not going to add a third animal. It's just going to be zebras and buffalo. I don't think they need sleeping pads either. He's just chill. He's just out. This one's, she's already asleep. She's already asleep in there. Alright, that's it. Simple. First habitat, done. Now the next thing is, before we're completely out of money, I'd like a way to make money back with drinks. Give me like a drink stall here. Do 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 do. Drinks. Did I not have like regular coffee unlocked? I might not have. How much does it cost for a workshop? I thought we had coffee. I could have sworn we had coffee, dude. I know we had the vending machines, but I could have sworn we had coffee in that Asia build. This workshop's gonna cost me another 1,000. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see. Yeah, we have all the drink shops. I just wasn't seeing it on the list. Get those solar panels unlocked. I don't think I'll ever really use them though. In franchise mode, I don't see the point. Because if there's enough space for a generator, it's like, why would... It's a little bit extra cash, but it's like, why would you not just select that? Street Fox Coffee. Yeah, it's the last one. Street Fox Coffee. Why is this not aligning correctly? Excuse me? Align to the surface. Street Fox Coffee. And we'll get a trash can for it. Now we have a source of income at least, besides tickets. Judy Moody and the Big Bad Booty. Research. There's enough for exhibits here, which is what I was thinking. Put an exhibit on each side, and just boom, boom, get it. but we can't afford that, so we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. I could probably squeeze another shop here, though. Bernie's Bakes is something I almost never do, because I'm not sure how much money it'll make. It's just cupcakes. It's just sugar. It's kind of like how I felt about Missy Good, and in Planet Coaster there's like a candy store. I think it's like Sweet Treats or something like that. I forget the exact name of it. But that candy store, like, you make no money from it because almost nobody goes to it. Because there's different levels of popularity in terms of food. It's always been Chief Beef. Chief Beef and Gulpy are just like the premium brands for everything. But if they don't have a choice, if there's only like one place to go to, I guess they'll go to that. Bernie's Bakes Cupcakes. Bernie? We'll get a menu there. Why not? What is on the menu here? Because I don't think I actually know. It's just the anniversary cupcake. Oh, this was the Planet Zoo anniversary thing? What was the animal? Was it the buffalo? Because every anniversary they give you like a new item, right? So first anniversary was the Bernie Bake shop. I didn't realize that. That kind of makes sense, but there's only one cupcake. It has to have sprinkles. It's an $8 cupcake. It better have sprinkles on it for $8. What can we can have cream and sugar in our coffee. That's what I like. A little bit of sugar. A little bit of cream. That's how I like my coffee. I like it dark though. Dark coffee. You can't even have a custom order. You just that's what you have to get. If you're here, you have to get it that way. There ain't no Starbucks in this zoo. We ain't got no Starbucks in this zoo. Temperate North America. We need a big tree. Right here. Thank you. There we go. I need like a little light. Like a little ground light. Yeah. Like these. For my staff pass. Right outside of the buildings. These ones are for like backing lighting. I should save those. This is like a basic. Yeah, I gotta favorite more things. So I remember to use them. No. These googly eyes over there. There is a zebra picture. I don't really know if that's necessary. Is there one? There's got to be one for the buffalo. But there's like 3 different types of buffaloes in the game, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Yeah, there's just not. We don't need that then. We don't need that then. This one knocked food out of the feeder. Getting this research done, which is the main focus, but we need to be making a little bit of money here because I want 2 exhibits, and exhibits are not exactly cheap to get early game, but you kind of need them early game. Doo-doo. And speaking about the buffalo, there's none on the market right now. I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. We're waiting for a male. Are you covered in mud from the mud bath, or are you just dirty in general? Are you just dirty for no reason? If this wasn't like one of the deadliest animals on the planet, it would be great. These kill more people than lions and like elephants combined. And it's not even close. It's like these and then hippos and then lions, I think. Leopards are super scary too. I don't think there's a leopard on PC though, right? There's an on-her leopard. Is that what it is? It's like a specific type of leopard, I think, on the PC version, which I don't know what pack that's part of. But at the end of the next month, we should be getting a DLC. So they should announce that soon at some point. Food grade 2. They're not hungry, but they're gonna get better feed. It'll be a little bit expensive, but we can afford it. And then at some point, we'll just have to hope that my zebras fall in love. Because I want a third zebra or a baby zebra. Don't. Oh, they're bumping into the buffalo. I was like, don't be glitching on the area again. I don't want that bug. I don't want to ever see that bug because this game has been patched, and how is that bug like? I can't believe we ran into that today. I don't even know what to call it. It's I guess terrain. It's something with the terrain issue. Traversable area. Yeah, we had it a long time ago with like giraffe. They just could not get from one part of the habitat to the other. Are you eating these flowers? I don't think these flowers are supposed to be eaten. This one is officially pregnant though, so that's good. Good news for that. A. Over here will be B, and over here will be C. We should probably plan out like what the next animals are gonna be. See what I did there? Gonna be. Bengal tigers. If they're cheap now, I should get them. I should get a tiger now. If I can afford it now, I should get it. Because in my opinion, that's the best bee animal on the list. And I think we're done with Barbarossa anyway. And I know we've had Binturong. Was Binturong in franchise mode? I think we had a Binturong in the Asia Zoo, didn't I? God, it's impossible to remember. There's too many animals in this game. I can't remember every animal that we've ever had. But I know I go stick to Binturong a lot. Because I like the Binturong. And there's no way I've done Tiger in franchise mode. There's just no way. And it doesn't exactly tell you your progress when you click on research. Doesn't exactly do that. You would think it would, to make this easier. But it does not. Yeah, I can afford it, so I should do it. Are there Siberians on the market? There never is. There's one. It's a white Siberian, which is not as expensive as I would expect it to be. We're gonna do this male here for 550. I think it should go along this. B? It could be a lowercase b, right? B is just the number 8, if you think about it that way. Everybody in my chat was just like, what? Everybody lurking is like, huh? What are you talking? Because we don't have to make a B shape. We just have to make something that's similar to a B shape. This one I think we could take liberties with. God. Let me build... What just happened? Do. This is a complicated animal, too. This is something that is like... We... could just make it lowercase. There you go, it's a B. I mean... Is it not? Do. I do have a plan for this one. Gonna do something like that. Place like huge mounds, huge rocks in the middle for the tiger to go up on. Bengal tiger is the Indian one, right? I'll just grab it and throw it in here so we have the right stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as soon as you get in here, we're pausing. Get it? Pause? Because there's a cat. Alright, I'm done. I'm done with those dumb jokes. I'm sorry. Druv. What an interesting name. The Bengal Tiger. I don't think we've had one before in franchise mode. This is an animal we don't actually get to hang around with too much because usually they're rare on the market or they're super overpriced and we just got lucky here with a low like 550 conservation points. The Bengal tiger is native to India. Yeah, okay. I was right because there's two and I don't want to get them confused because they are very different. Like the species of tigers, the Bengal versus Siberian in this game are widely different and you do not want them together or confused. This species is endangered with the numbers active in the wild continuing to fall. The main threat to the Bengal tigers is poaching as they are killed for fur and body parts, the latter of which are desired for traditional medicine, which is kind of what I have here. So we can swap these conservation and posts and put traditional medicine there, and then I guess poaching up here, because that's the only thing that really affects the buffalo. But yeah, there's your traditional medicine. That sign is for listing the animals later. Here's the Bengal tiger. And it's Asia tropical. So what I want to do is take these big... I think moss might actually look good. Yeah, I don't do moss right away, but moss might work out. Do moss. So from above, it'll look more like a bee. B for Bengal tiger. Yeah, I like the idea. It can jump over. It can jump over the barrier. It can jump over the entire barrier. I like the idea of having it be able to get up here, like in the middle. I mean, I could put some like climbing structure stuff on top of this too. I wouldn't mind having to do that. Okay, and then this one's probably going to be the shelter instead of a rock. They're not a larger one of these. Guess that works out. Leaves. Bengal tiger needs to sleep. Does this wall need to be here? That's the question. Because I feel like I'm gonna keep it there. But it doesn't really need to be there. In order to keep the shape of the letter, I will keep it there. I'll probably surround it with bamboo. I think that's what I'm gonna actually have happen. So I always put short grass around the edge. There you go. This is Bengal tiger. Zoo alert. Level 1 is toy enrichment, food unlock level 2, fun fact. How many levels do we have? They have 7 levels. That's where we save again. Gonna start jumping around. Food tray here. We're gonna have endless water on both sides. Don't move. Now, where's that bamboo? I know there's bamboo. Yep. Now, I don't know if I should put it like where this line is, or one on each side, like this. Kind of so it's still visible, I guess. Do 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 do. There's a lot of bamboo. Well, bamboo. Fruity tooty. Tutti fruity. Okay. What happened? Plants. Tropical Asia. We need some big ones. Big trees. No, like actually huge. Like an actually huge tree. These live like deep jungle. Wait, Copox. Yeah. Yeah, make that non-climbable though, obviously. Alright, big trees done. Now for smaller stuff. Start with the big stuff, go down. There's smaller bamboo. Do. Just throw some things down and see how it looks. Do. Don't go too far. My zebra's about to have a baby. We're here for it. We are ready for a baby to be born in a brand new zoo. A brand new baby in a brand new zoo? Just for me and you? Come on. Push it out. It's okay. You gotta poop first. That's understandable. That's part of pregnancy, I think. Hello? Oh, it's a little boy. Faraji. Faraji the baby zebra. It's a beautiful baby boy. Papa Blue Balloon. The zebra rely on migration paths which have known to become blocked by man-made fences and walls, preventing them from reaching areas with food and water. So that's land sharing versus land sparing, or is that population fragmentation? It's a little bit of both, right? So unfortunately, when you mature, we will have to replace you because we can only have one male zebra per enclosure. But that won't happen for 4 years. So we can either get rid of you when you do that, or we can look for I think we can look for another female. Plain zebra. Yeah, there was some albinos. I really want to see an albino zebra in game, but it's just not going to happen. There are 10,000 conservation points. It's just not feasible during a stream. It would take we would have to sit here for actually like 10 years of my life. Okay, so the tiger can in fact climb, and what I wanted to do was try to kind of make like a climbing structure thing like here, but like on top of the hill to hide these ugly bumps. There's some ugly bumps here. And instead of completely getting rid of it, we can just cover it. This might work all the way down like that. It's kind of larger than I wanted it to be, but that would work. Get it? Woodwork? Because it's made out of wood. Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Yeah, these posts can be climbable, that's fine. I'm just trying to think if I can do anything else to make it like fancy, but I don't know. I'll probably just put vines on it or something. Maybe a toy up there. Because there's vines. But there's also like ivy. We could just place the ivy here. Do 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 do. And this is the one thing in the game that glitches out. So of course it's the one thing that we're gonna use. Mm-hmm. You still need a few little more things, don't you? But a Japanese maple tree. You seem to like that. Mm-hmm. We got a challenge complete, apparently. I don't know what that's for. I'm assuming it's breeding habitat species. Since we just had that baby zebra. We'll check on it. Let's see, what does this say? Guest numbers. Oh, we hit 300 people. We could probably increase the price of my zoo. Increase this to like $7. People haven't even been over here to see the tiger yet. What is your preferred temperature? 54 to 108. I feel like these change, by the way, like just over time randomly. And I don't know if it's like because of a climate thing and that's just how the game works. But I feel like if you have a heater and it's set to 85 degrees, it should stay 85 degrees. But I've noticed before when we've had like colder maps and I place them all over that they'll just, next time I go check them, they're just a random temperature. And I'm like, man. I go and do that like that. Man. What up, do. We're gonna get a second caretaker and a second keeper. These people are level 2. You're all working in the front section. Research level 1 is complete. This is still happening slowly. Everything here is okay. Animal has eaten guest food. Fuck. How? You're telling me this is low enough for them to throw food over? See, I thought if the barrier was taller than a person, they couldn't throw the food over. But apparently I was wrong. I'll raise it more. I am not happy with that. Yeah, somebody threw food in here like a cupcake or something and the zebra ate it. When are we getting that male water buffalo? African buffalo. Can we clear this? Planet Zoo. How can you just put 3 females and not a single boyo? Food enrichment. I got this restraint feeder, which I haven't really seen much of before. So that should be fun. And scratching post. put a toy up here. And a toy back there. A sprinkler. You got a sprinkler now too. Hey, we're not listing them by animals right now. B, I'm just gonna have to remember what animals were in here. But I think I can do that. I think I can manage that. Look at the buffalo's headbutting this thing. He's like, here, you take this. I'm gonna eat all the food that was in there. The hay and grass and stuff that they shoved in there. Do 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 do. Has Discord been acting weird for anybody else today, or is it just me? I probably just need to refresh. I hate that, though, when something kind of looks off or is acting weird for a little bit, and then I'm like, is it just me? Are the servers down? What's going on? Because something else was down for a little bit the other day. It was like Hulu or something randomly. There's not a vendor here. Who wants to buy coffee? We also have a Mixolante machine. Tacos? Who doesn't love tacos? If you just walk in and there's a taco vending machine and that's the first thing you see in the zoo. But like seriously, who doesn't love tacos? I don't remember the last time we had like a Mixolante shop though. I'd be down with doing that if it wasn't so expensive. I don't want to have to take a loan on this one. But it's like, man, we're sitting at $5,000. Usually, financially, I'm doing fine. Finish the buffalo. Finish the buffalo research. My C will be here. It's gonna say back. B-A-C. Because I'm not gonna do it like A, B, C. Like, the letter layout doesn't matter to me. And C is gonna have to be, I don't know, crocodile? What do we have for animals starting with C? Because saltwater crocodile would count for a C more than an S. California sea lions, no. Oh, caracal! We could do a caracal. There's 2 C's in that word. Those are pretty cheap. And I haven't had one in franchise mode yet. From the DLC. Yeah, caracal would be cool. It's another big cat, but I'm down with it. Are they considered a big cat? I mean, they are a large feline. The caracal is a small wild cat. Okay, so it's not a quote-unquote big cat. It's not like the same level as a cougar. A caracal would be a cool one. I don't know how expensive that barrier would be, though. I feel like this pathing's gonna be off a little bit. Because we have to go out at least one more level. The zoo is not gonna be even. Da 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 da. Just planning ahead a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be off. Like it's not gonna be perfectly even on each side, because I need space for these staff buildings and stuff, which is fine. I think the C should be curved. We'll make like a curve shape for it. I got my Z animal out of the way too. A is for antelope, and we can pick any of the antelope species. I'm just gonna start bending my own rules. There are no rules. The tiger is sleeping. I still haven't gotten this maintenance research done. What the hell? Dude. I'm gonna have to hire another mechanic. There it goes. Alright, power is officially finished. There's still a few things left, but not that much. Still New World buildings. There's still a large quarantine and large research center. There's still steam train and 4x4 adventure. Still some Twilight Pack stuff. Let's finish that Twilight Pack stuff so I have it, but I'm probably not going to use those buildings, and definitely not on this one. I do want to do a nocturnal build at one point, but probably not in franchise mode. We'll probably do the same. Uh. Do 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 do. My zebras are getting muddy now. Somebody's gotta come over here and wipe the zebra's butt. I missed it playing in the mud. I didn't think they would. If there's an enrichment thing in the environment, will the animal play with it even if it's not supposed to? Because this is not a zebra enrichment thing. This is a buffalo enrichment thing. And that's definitely covered in mud right now. And that's not mud, that's poop. Male African buffalo. $300. You could probably get level 2 food. Let's see. Not really hungry right now, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a quarantine. Here's the mail. Hopefully he doesn't get angry right away. Let's check his, like, social stuff. Yeah, he's fine. This was adopted by Frontier Zoo. Which means that this wasn't like a public thing. The game gave me this. This is not where you're supposed to be sleeping. Also, there's poop right next to you. There's just poop. They're just pooping in there. Dude, this is $3,400. And it doesn't even snap correctly. Doesn't even snap correctly up here. How annoying. I bet I could get it to snap. But I bet it's because of the barrier. How much you want to bet this is a barrier thing? This is a barrier thing. Hold on, pause. Unless it's the path is being stupid. Let's see. Huh? Now, hold on, what? Now, hold on a minute. Look at that. Oh, fuck off. It was literally because of the barriers. Now I have to do this again, and I'm gonna have to do it again because I want one on this corner too. We just can't, we won't be able to afford it. I knew this went halfway here for glass. This goes back to solid. Excuse me. This is glass. And then exhibit animal market. Are we doing the same thing here alphabetically? Because I'm pretty sure we've already done giant centipede. Is this a different list? I feel like exhibit animal research should be a different list. This one definitely already finished though. American bullfrog. I don't see it listed. I know we had these in challenge. We had one in challenge mode. We're gonna just need a male at some point. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, we did research for it, but that was in challenge mode, not in franchise mode. And it's very different. And sometimes I get the things confused, but... American bullfrog. American bullfrog. I just need the temperature to be correct. "75 degrees at 60% humidity." Let's do corner background. That kind of looks cooler. There it is, right on the lily pad. How much are these like info speakers? Only 100, plus probably monthly running cost, I would assume. Yeah, get a speaker about the frog. And we'll copy that and put one over there, and probably get, I think, boa constrictor will be the next one. I don't think I need a bonus keeper, man. They're telling me I need a separate keeper for this exhibit, but how hard can it be to take care of a frog? My zoo is low on cash. Alright, buffalo complete. Zebra complete. Mark it off the list. We don't ever have to research these things again. We can have them in zoos again, and that's fine, but the research for franchise mode, done. Next up is bullfrog and tiger. And I might have to take a loan. I don't like to take loans. But, I want to get things going here. My bottom loan. At least get another exhibit, get a boa. So I know for a fact we're gonna have to redo this. Like, I already know. Okay. And let me redo this barrier for the 15th time today. Move this. And copy this. So whatever this is, can't impede on that one. Boa constrictor. We'll get 2. Maybe they can have babies. Because in my mind, every zoo should at least have one exhibit, especially in franchise mode, just so you get those, like, researches done. I think this is a really good place for them to be. I don't know if we'll add more later. We'll have to decide, but I'm going to keep these 2 right where they are. And then this information, or education, I should say. is for the boa constrictor. Adopt to exhibit species. Get that temperature perfect. Get that humidity perfect. $75 and $65. Windows 1 and 4. 2D. Big bad boa constrictor. Just kills its prey by squeezing on them. It's good to see these boa constrictors looking healthy. That one's all coiled up. And this one is hiding in the foliage. Pop, 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 pop. Donation bins. We need to make more amphibians and reptiles. Thank you. What would be really cool is if I could get a sign. Because I know we have signs, but I feel like all the signs are too big. And resizing, not an option. Look at that. How's it going? Okay, we're doing an alphabet. If you couldn't tell, we only have A and B so far. A is for Africa, or African buffalo. But I also put zebras in here so I could just get zebras done. I didn't want to have to wait like 7 months to get to the letter Z. Is it going to be the whole alphabet? I don't think there's an animal that starts with X, so no. But the major letters. I don't think there's an animal that starts with K because we don't have kangaroo yet. Kangaroo are part of the Australia DLC, and who knows when that's coming out, so we might have to skip a few letters. But A is for African buffalo. B is for Bengal tiger. And then I also have American bullfrog and boa constrictor, so A, B for those. Is there a snake? Is there a separate thing for the boa? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's definitely a snake sign, though. It's just a shape. That's a snake. There you go. Plus it's franchise mode, so this is actually a really good way to get the animals unlocked, or at least to research for them unlocked. And we have to go according to the market, so if there's nothing for, like, the letters at the time, I don't know what we're gonna do. We'll figure that out over time, I guess. we could probably get a security cam now. I don't want anybody else feeding my zebras. Somebody threw a cupcake over the... Somebody threw a cupcake over the barrier. Tried to feed my zebra. Cupcake starts with C. We're learning our letters. Coffee also starts with C. This is the level of education I'm sharing through my Twitch page right now. Does everybody know their alphabet? I feel like Dora the Explorer or something. Okay, let's take the tiger off for a second and just start on the bull or the boa, because the getting these first levels of the exhibit are really important. Because if they're, will just straight up die. Like other like habitat animals, if they're upset, they'll try to escape. If exhibit animals are unhappy, they just die. They're very fragile. Is this large? Is this rock underwater? No, it's in the back. Okay, that's a rock. Speaking about different letters, I have to go number 1. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to use the restroom. I have returned. How am I gonna fit the whole alphabet? These maps are actually huge, by the way. Like, The maps on this game are gigantic. I'm not worried about that. It's only 26 animals, technically. If you think about it that way. And we've definitely had more than 26 animals in a zoo. I think the most I've had was like 130, but that's including everything. That's like, oh, you have, 20 capybaras. That counts towards your total amount. So yeah. I don't know if there's a place where it tells me my total animal count. Oh, right here on the front. 11. Yeah, we currently have 11 animals total, but 5 different species. So technically I only need 26 different species. But we're not, there's no letter X, there's no letter K. I is ibex, and we've already had an ibex, so I might just skip I. I don't think there's an animal that starts with U. There's probably some other letters that, like F. We have a frog. We've already completed the fox. Like Arctic fox and red fox I've already done. Oh, we could do fennec fox. Oh, that's actually a good... I don't think I've done fennec fox as a double F. We could do fennec fox. I don't want to worry about it too much, though. I think C is easy. C, I think we decided on caracal. Caracal's a good one. C is for caracal. The problem is getting it the right shape. Because I definitely want a curve. Yeah, this one's gonna be... kind of weird. It's a C. It's a C. It's a C. You can't tell me that's not the letter C. I have to give them space to do stuff, too. It would be so much easier just to make them all perfect squares. But that would be no fun. That would be no fun at all. This is an animal that can, like, jump and climb, too, right? We've only had these, like, for a little bit when I was exploring the DLC, so... not something I'm ultra familiar with, but something I think is really cool. This is a really cool animal. This is like one of the best animated animals in the game. I think this goes in like if you're looking for realistic animals, Caracal's got to be up there. It's so well animated. It's unbelievable. Like, so you can tell which ones are the older models. I know my friend Margin is obsessed with like which models are really old. You can kind of tell which ones were like first. And it's obvious like this tiger is first because it's okay. Like it looks like a tiger. But there's just other animals that look way better. Like, it's not even comparable. And I don't think the zebras look that great, either. The zebras are kind of chunky in this game. They're kind of fat. They've been overeating. Don't go too far. There they is. Look at that. Hello, you look very happy to be here. Isn't she a pretty kitty? So this is the perfect amount of space. Then they're just gonna need some climbing structure stuff. They can escape. So, just gonna have to make that barrier a little bit higher. How about now? Hello? How about now? Still, yeah? How tall do we know? What is their barrier limit? Jeez. Grade 3 climb proof 9.5 feet. That's definitely more than 9.5 feet. Definitely more than 9.5 feet there. Alright, shelter on one side. Let's see, they do not like long grass. This is like a grassland animal. But they don't like long grass. Figure that one out. Pretty sure they live in the deserts too. Yeah, desert, grassland, temperate. Do 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 do. Just put sand right in the middle. That's how we'll handle that. I know these can swim too. Get that a little bit away from there. Okay. Caracals are categorized as a species of least concern and are not endangered. But they need the food and the water right in the middle. I'm assuming they have high temperature requirement too. Wait, 32 to 109? Really? I guess maybe because the deserts get cold at night. Maybe that's why. Even this medium bedding is probably too large for them. They're considered a small cat. Did you hiss? Who hissed? No hissing. Not allowed. We're getting the bullfrog stuff done real quick already. Submerged log. Submerged log for the bullfrog. They're in the back. Check on my snakes real quick. Something escaped. Swear to God. Okay, but I know exactly how. I was gonna ask how it climbed the structure to get out. That's how it happened. No! Don't run away. I should have used the steel. I should have used the steel structure. Where's the other one? see, you didn't escape. You wouldn't run away from me, would you? Dude. They are sneaky. Most cats are really good at escaping. That's just how it be. You do like these coconut palms, good to know. Make all those non-climbable. Go right underneath this one. Tree in the back. Do. Can you get that, please? They are fast, too. Jeez. It's like gonna hang out. It's like, where'd the other one go? Why'd the other one leave? Just didn't want to hang out with us. That's a shame. Because I think I'm pretty fun to hang out with. Sometimes. If I'm in the right mood. Yep. Spiky aloe vera. It'll clear your skin, but also poke it, because this is a very sharp plant. Alright, we probably need to do research before we give you all the enrichment stuff, but blood pumpkin is something we already have. Bullfrog is complete. No, I can't do this. I know this won't go here. If I put a shop there, it's going to say no because of where the barrier is. I already know. I already know. But I really want a Mexilante. I've been craving Taco Bell like all week. I have to make a trip to Taco Bell real soon. And by the time you hear this on the YouTube side of things, hopefully I've already eaten Taco Bell like 8 times. My Taco Bell is good too. Like I learned a while back that Dunkin' Donuts, it's like hit or miss based on the dunks. But I think Taco Bell is good as like a franchise. Like most Taco Bells are really good at what they do. But I've been to a Wendy's. In my opinion, Wendy's is really good. I've been to a Wendy's that was like they did not know what they were doing. So the people working there are important. You need good employees that are motivated or something. Anyway, this person is serving customers. What can we put on the taco? Oh, you gotta have cheese. Lots of cheese. You have to have cheese on your taco. Or the taco grande. Which also has cheese. And I usually do hot sauce. I wouldn't add like a jalapeno in there. Can they choose to get jalapenos? Or are we forcing them to eat jalapenos? Because I don't want people to eat like a spice. Look at those tacos! That's huge! That's a huge taco. Is the wrapping still on there? There's like a sticker on the taco, and this person is eating the sticker. That's got to be the taco grande, right? I mean, I'm assuming they make them that big so you can see that the people are holding them. This is just a gigantic taco. I'm not complaining. They better not be either. This trash can's not too far away. Don't lie to me. I need a quarantine somewhere too. I don't know if I should put it like back here. Put it inside the sea. I need a vet surge. Need all the things. I don't really understand why you would need a large quarantine. What would be the purpose? Or maybe if you have like a big bird habitat or something? Not every animal needs to be in quarantine, but birds and reptiles do. I saw somebody posting a thing about they had like the crocodiles and they were like, why can't I put the crocodiles in? I was like, because you need a quarantine. You need a quarantine for crocodiles. They have a disease on their own. Nile crocodilitis, or I don't know what it is, but should I bend it? I should maybe take this path out this way too. I don't really see a downside to doing that. They're gonna say the view is bad because this is too far away from the glass. I'll make it closer. By 1 square. How much space does that solar panel? Hey, we did get that solar panel. Probably don't need it though. That might be the end of this work zone too. I think that's plenty for like the front of the zoo. Yeah, if there's a vet emergency, they kind of have to go all the way around, but whatever. We're out of money again. I don't understand why there's a mangrove tree for the frog. Can't like go up on there. Put it in the back, I guess. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Are these having babies? They will soon. They will soon. Oh, look at this one. It's wrapped around the bamboo. That's always really cool. I like when the snakes actually do that. Now my only issue is finances. Adopt exhibit species. Completing research. The caracals are sniffing each other. This pumpkin is rotting. You guys gotta eat it. Eat the pumpkin. What are you doing? They eat meat? There's blood in the pumpkin. It's a blood pumpkin. It's frozen blood inside there. They're not eating anything, though, because my keeper hasn't been over here to actually feed them. I don't know if it actually tells you what they eat in this game. You would assume it does. It just tells you, like, what grade the food is. It just says food grade 1. Like, this person might go in here and dump meat. Because there's things we've seen before that are omnivores, like the bears, where they'll get a mix of, like, fruit and meat on their feeding thing. But yeah, the caracal's definitely, like, meat only. I thought most cats were able to eat fruit, though. It just gets sucked up. I mean, there's a blood scent marker. So they definitely like to hunt. Hunt for blood. I'm gonna have to build a custom thing here. Didn't want to do it. But I think I'm gonna have to do it. It's a C shape. Cats are carnivores? Listen. These cats can do what they want to do. I'm not going to tell them no. You want to come over here and tell them no? Feel free. I'm not putting my hand in there. I need to see if you can climb this. Yes, you can. This one says you can't, but maybe it's too low. Might be too low to the ground. This one's kind of picky because it's like a pre-made thing. Hello? Can they just not use that one? Yeah, I guess not. How much climbing stuff do they need? 135. That's a lot. Do 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 do. Boa Constrictor finished? I think Boa Constrictor's finished. We got through these exhibit ones real quick. My buffaloes are all asleep. And my zebras do nothing else but poop. Has it been 4 years in game? How old are you? He's getting close. This one's got another year till we have to let him go. Somebody left the taco stand. Why would you do that? Don't leave. Do not leave the taco stand. What should our second drink be? Juice? I think juice is probably the best answer. I feel like we haven't done juice in a while. Did it not connect to this one? No, this one's connected. He's just being stupid. I game's just being real stupid. With the way pathing and stuff works. That's why every time I see like an amazing build, I'm like, dude, this person has more time than I do. I think I probably could make an amazing zoo, but it would take me like a month to build it. I don't have the time for that. Okay. Pip shot juice. And the options here are black currant, orange juice, summer fruit. What can we get with orange juice? Pieces of fruit in the orange juice? Nah, but ice, yeah. A little bit of ice. It's gonna is it costing me 5 cents or is it costing them 5 cents? Imagine having to pay extra for ice. Yeah, that'll be you. Oh, you want ice in that? That'll be another 5 cents. Like what? Yeah, it says minus 60. So it's gonna cost me 60 cents. Pip shop. There should be a Mexilente sign here. Mexilente. There's not even one with like a picture of a taco. And this doesn't even have like the list of like what is on the menu. Rude. They don't tell you nothing. I'll probably try to get another bench over here too on this side. Although I don't know if the D is going to be up here or next to C. Next to C. And from what I'm thinking, there's only like one D animal in the game. It's the Dole. So we don't have dingoes yet. On console. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. Twilight Zone stuff is done. This person hasn't had time to do their training yet. That's what happened there. Hmm. Okay. Back to what I was doing now. Where's the longest? Let's do that. Do 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 do. This is gonna be so difficult to do because the ground's not flat. And of course, the arrow's in the way. Come on. Yes. I think we did it. I mean, that's pretty good. That should be fully climbable right there. But it's not going to be enough. Why does that only say 9 meters? Do I have blueprints for climbing stuff? I should. Do. Still not enough. Oh my god. They just want all climbing all the time. I feel like if I greenlit this, it would do it, but then they keep escaping constantly. And if I put a climbing structure too close to that, they can definitely get there. I don't want them to get up there. I don't want them to escape. How about now? You're pregnant? Why does it get orange? It's almost there. That's because it's almost close. Oh, that didn't work. I feel like they made the whole climbing thing a little bit overcomplicated. Like it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be this way. Oh my god, don't. How? Okay. So you're telling me they can jump out there, but now they can't escape? But they could escape before. Can you get down from there? You're pregnant. You shouldn't be jumping around like that. C is for caracal. The caracal cat. So much climbing stuff. And it's still not enough! Oh my god. Oh my god. Just make this one way larger. Do 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 do. Are you guys even gonna use any of this? Because I feel like this is absurd. We had these before. They didn't need this much, did they? Maybe it's because there's two of them in here instead of one. There's an extra level to it now. I didn't think the caracals would be this much work. Look at the little kitten! Oh! And then that makes it worth it right there. The ears! The ears! Oh, it's gonna pounce. Oh, it just pounced on his mommy. Or his daddy. Oh my god, it fell over, dude. Look at this. I have not seen half of these things that it's doing before. What was all that it just did? Why is the caracal animated so well? What is happening? Planet Zoo, you gotta calm down with this. I bet the newer ones, like what's the last DLC that they made for console? Was it Conservation? I think. I bet those animals are amazing. I know there's like a wild horse or something in the group. You don't. Usually they have more than one kitten though. I feel like they can have isn't it like 1 to 2? They might have only had one. Let's see. Caracals can have 1 to 4. But they only had one. Had a baby boy. Do 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 do. I mean, I think they could probably jump up here. If they wanted to. Hello, Twitch bots. Good to see you again. The Twitch bots have returned. Just in time. Just in time for me to see them. And be annoyed that that's still a thing all these years later. Let's increase the price of subs. Or, I don't know, we could fix something. I'm just throwing out ideas, Twitch. You could fix something. And any number of the issues. Just throwing out ideas. I don't know. What do I know? I just stream here. Wait, no. I do want this climbable. I don't want that one. That one's a support beam. I don't want support beams climbable. This copied, so it should be the same. Yep. Yeah, they should be able to just, like, jump right up there if they want to. Finally, we're done! We did it! Guys think that the ticket price is too low. I agree. It should be at least $12. It's not actually Play Zoo Canada. That was a joke, by the way. It's the Alphabet Soup Zoo. It is in North America, though. And we do need a tree. Well, that's an elm tree there. Trees. We have trees in my zoo. Well, I have to start a new work zone, which means I might attach a staff building to this. I don't know. So I think we're gonna go this way for a bit. I want it to be like legible from top down. More than anything. So like you would read it. So like not have a D face this way, but have a D face like how you would read it. You know what I mean? It's animal time. D could be for dog. I think dole's the only option, and I don't know if there's going to be any. I thought we already had the research on those done. See, to me, like, common ostrich would be an O. O for ostrich. W for wombat. Instead of common warthog, it would be W. Oh, we could do dwarf caiman for D. Actually, I'd be down for that, for like a water habitat. Not underwater viewing, but dwarf caiman's actually a good call. Because I don't, we've definitely not had that, and we have done dole. Dwarf caiman is something that I didn't even think of. That's a good call. How do they feel about, like, alphas and males, though? This is a South American animal. 1 to 2, 1 male to 1 female. Don't they live in a small area, too? Yeah, we just need a really small habitat. I almost said small D. A small D, everybody. We're being appropriate, I promise. It's weird that they're so small and they only live in groups of like 1 to 2. That's weird to me. I'll put this in that quarantine. That's a D. No? It has to be really small. Like, that's just the way that these animals are. They don't want a lot of space. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's gonna require a couple, like probably an extra keeper, but probably not. It's I don't think it's like a complicated animal to take care of, so I don't see warranting a new staff zone. But I do want to plan out like a new staff zone somewhere. Maybe the pathing can connect down and over. Like this. God damn it. Yeah, because then I think like bend downwards and then get a couple extra letters down here or something. This barrier restriction thing is like so dumb. It's actually pissing me off today. I feel like I've run into it more today than ever before. Do. Whatever. It's connected. We need staff facility, staff room, I'd probably just copy the one that we have. It doesn't matter. Do we not have? Yeah, it was up here. Okay. And we're gonna need a water control because the dwarf caiman are gonna require water. So before I even replace all the barriers, water control, water temperature. Those are like squeezed in there. That's actually kind of sick. Of course. Of course I have to do that. Can I do the underwater, like, the bubble thing? Like, for viewing? On these? I wonder? We should try it. They get kind of glitchy in this game. But that would be perfect because the view here is going to be kind of crappy. But if I have like a thing that they can walk up to and then go underneath the water, that'd be sick. That'd be really cool. We could make it look really cool. I don't know if they're shy. This is something we've maybe had like once, and it was just to see what they looked like. And I don't really remember a lot about the caiman. How did you eat guest food? What? How? How did a person throw? So you're telling me people can just throw items over the barriers no matter how tall they are? That's the second time it's happened today. Do I have to get... Where's my security? Do I literally have to get another security? Do I have to get signs that say don't feed the frickin' animals everywhere? What the hell? Who feeds a tiger at a zoo? If you want to feed the tiger at the zoo, I'll open the gate and you can walk right in there. What the hell? Somebody vandalized this thing too. What's going on? I'm probably gonna have to get it for the caimans because this is gonna be a low fence. I'm gonna probably have to make this one a little bit deeper. I know they don't deep dive, but if I'm gonna do that underwater viewing thing, this might take a little bit of time to figure out. So we haven't tried that. The last time I did the viewing thing, it was for the prairie dogs. And it did work. It did indeed work. So D. That should be plenty of water. Past quarantine. Get it in here. Move. Probably have conservation on the other side. Like up here. It's pouring rain. We're gonna start selling we're gonna have to start selling umbrellas soon. It's so little. You can't even see it. Tall grass is a no-go for these. Kind of hard to see him the way he is now. But I believe this is the smallest crocodilian species, right? The caiman is the smallest species of crocodilian that inhabits the rivers and swamps. Swamps in the forests of northern South America. The appearance of the species changes as it matures. Caimans have large, protruding brown or sometimes yellow eyes. The males average from 4.5 to 5 feet in length, while females are on an average of 3.5 feet. That usually weigh between 13 and 15 pounds. The dwarf caiman is not endangered and is widespread in its range. It is an environmentally important animal that is known as a keystone species for the role that it plays in its habitat. They help maintain the environment by feeding on a range of fish and insect species. So I don't really know what I would do here. But, I mean, ecological restoration might be important to educate people on, just in general. Is this cat's gonna be sick for a while because somebody fucking threw food in there. Which pisses me off. Keeper cannot reach this habitat. Want a bet? Well, guess what? Actually, this will be a different work zone. Because why not? I mean, we added a staff room here. They can share. What is the? This is the keeper, right? So they can share that. And this. There's no reason. And that. These buildings can be shared because the paths are connected like that. No, this was the vet. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna probably need a small keeper hut back here. Get that in the same work zone. Caretaker, keeper, mechanic, security, vet. All those new people in work zone 2, which we'll rename probably next time when we play. Train all of my vendors. Do. Okay, so before we start doing too much with this crocodile real quick, I want to put an info booth. So if we could get this other style of shop somewhere near the front. Probably opposite of where these ones are. Something like that. It's working. It's working. This info sign is huge. What the hell? I have to redo it because it was too close. It was too close. Has to be back a bit. There. Work zone. Yeah, I don't think there's bonus things here. It's just umbrellas. We're gonna increase the price by 5 cents on each color umbrella. And a bathroom. Because, you know, we need a few of those. One there. Maybe, if we're lucky. It's kind of close. But that works. The other thing I wanted was a gift shop of some sort, but I don't know if it would fit there. I did make like a classic one. Classic shop. I think I made it. It's just a memento. Just a memento. See, I thought it wouldn't let me do this because of the barrier restrictions, but sometimes the game doesn't care. It only cares if it feels like it wants to care. And I know just a memento isn't the most exciting thing, but to make profit, we'll do it. And I think balloons make way more money. But I already pre-made one of these a while ago, so that's whatever. Do 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 do. Okay, now back to the Cayman. So this is D for Dwarf Cayman. It doesn't require shelter. It does require aquatic plants. 43 degrees, so gotta make sure it's above that. Can't let it get cold. Let's set it at like 60 in this one. I'll probably try to set the water to the same. Water temperature. 65 is okay. Hello. It is little crocodile. Yes. The server. Server's down. That's how you know it's been exactly 4 hours. I do want to figure out this viewing thing before I add plants, so then we can put the plants around it, though. So what was this under? Because I don't remember. I don't, it's not education. I thought it would be visual. But it's not. Yeah, this. Viewing dome. You're telling me I can't do it underwater? Why? Why no? I can't even put it in here. Period. Is it that restrictive? I can't even put it in here, period. Like, forget about anything else. I can put it in here. They just don't want you to use this thing at all. Man, that is crazy. I could put it in the shelter with the tiger. See, you could put it there. I want to put it underwater. Oh, that's lame. That's super lame. All right, well. That's a real shame. That means people are just gonna have to walk by and see it normally, which is hard to do because it's a very small creature. Which is kind of the point, it's a dwarf. It's a dwarf version of an animal. D is for dwarf caiman. I wanna do lily pads. There we go. all these plants are gonna be huge next to it. So I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about putting the reeds around there. I mean, look at this tree, dude. Look at this. I can't even see the habitat anymore. It's a little bit wild. Like, it worked, but that's a little bit much. Yeah, these are like the ones I used for the like some of the climbing monkeys. You can use these. Gonna have to put rocks in here, dude. Tropical rocks. Aligning this whole shore. It's gonna be how it is. Mm. Do 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 do. Sink this down. A B C D. Oh, I know what's next. I know what animal's next. Actually, we're gonna get a lot of the DLC animals done too, because I think for F we decided already that Fennec Fox is probably the best one to do because I already have the other fox species. So Fennec Fox for F, A B C D E F G. I mean, gorilla is really the only answer there, unless we do Gharial again. Not crazy about that. Or something like a giant panda. But then we'd have to figure out a different P if I get around to that letter ever. What other animals start with P in this game? I don't know. I don't know. Do do do. Prairie dog. Yeah. Yeah, if I thought about it for 2 seconds. I know my alphabet. Okay, so there is an underwater fish feeder for you. I don't know if we should, like, make this less transparent. But it's gotta, water's gotta change. Why is the Amazon almost yellow? Whoa. I don't remember that. Whoa. That is a very weird color. I'm gonna leave it. I know they're South America, but I don't know. Do they live in the Amazon, like, river? Let's look at the area of these real quick. I mean, that's most of Brazil right there. So I guess so. Dwarf Cayman. Well, food is all set. Soy enrichment. Sprinkler. And a rubber ducky. It can float at the top wherever. The Swiss cheese plant! We had almost forgotten about you. There's not enough South American animals. I always say that, but it's true. Look at him. He seems real happy now. Oh, they just fed him. Yeah, look at a big fish. Those are big fish for a little crocodile. The fish are half the size of him. He's not gonna get much bigger. I wonder how tiny the babies are for that. speaking of babies, our other zebra has grown up and must now be released into the wild. Tiger's complete, Caracal's complete. We'll start on the Cayman and save the game. I think that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We got A, B, C, D, and a few exhibits done. Next time we'll be doing like emus, fennec fox, maybe gorillas, maybe gharials, I don't know. We'll decide on G, and then the rest of the letters. H is hippo, I is ibex, but we might skip that. We've already done hippo and ibex, but it's okay to return to animals sometimes. Anyway, have a good rest of your week, and thank you again for watching.